We'll go to this one. Right. Yeah. Close the door. She's going to get cold. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you going to say hi? We are poorly.
Hello.
We're a little poorly at the minute. Who's that?
Me.
Who's that?
Mommy.
Who's that? Who's that?
Me.
Who's that?
You.
Who's that?
Mommy.
Who's that? Does she not know she's live on the internet? Yeah, that's YouTube. There you go. Right. Yeah. Right. You're gonna go in.
Korean.
No. Right. Are you gonna go in because you're poorly and you're supposed to be resting?
Mommy.
Okay. Well, you go help mummy. Go on.
She's done with being poorly and resting now.
Uh huh.
Go.
Right. Okay. this, if I click this, see, it disappears and it turns into this one. See, now your hair doesn't look all messy. Now we can put your glasses back on and it'll fit. There in your eyes. See? Oh, that didn't
That
go.
glove looks a bit big for you, Mouse. Is that Mum's?
Well, have you got a glove on for?
Hey, I'll tell Mummy.
Oh, you was helping Mummy. What's this for? Because I'm great. I agree. I agree. Right. You going in? Put in. I will call you if I need you, but you need to go in and get under the blanket and stay warm because you're supposed to be resting. Resting.
It helped yesterday.
Yeah,
Right, let's
she's
just
feeling
check.
better.
Not quite, but she's getting there. Right, so that's that. I need to make sure I got all my light balance right. Hopefully, it's sounding better as well. That should hopefully look a lot cleaner. Should. That's probably too bright now. Not bad. It'll do. It'll do. Can you hear me on the stream?
I would almost want to say either the lobby volume either needs to go down a little bit more, or your voice needs to go up a little bit more.
What, on the stream?
That's my vote.
I can't make it any louder.
Okay. Well, I was just trying to figure out how to. Is there a way to make the lobby volume just a little bit lower then?
Yeah, of course. I need to set up the Stream Deck. That's what it is. It's because I haven't set up the Stream Deck yet. That'll be the next thing on the shit list. So it's not the lobby volume. It's actually the chat volume. It's actually the voice volume. So if I do that, turn that down to 50, you'll be a lot quieter.
In my ear, I'm just trying to balance the two.
Yeah. You're supposed to be in and resting. What? Yes, I can do your hair in the morning as a ponytail. You're welcome. Right, go. Why is it that the 5-year-old, whose mummy has long hair, wants daddy, who has no hair, to do her hair?
Because she's daddy's girl.
Because
End of.
Yeah.
The logic there just confuses me.
Because she's a daddy's.
Oh yeah. There's no logic to it whatsoever. She's just daddy's girl. Full stop.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So I'm trying to get these volumes sorted. So apologies. Okay. So for everyone that's currently sitting in here watching this stream right now, first of all, thank you very much for stopping by. Even though it quite clearly said in the title, this is a test stream. I am not actually live. This is not a performance for anyone to enjoy. I will leave the recording up in case anyone finds it helpful, and if anything, I can share my screen so you can actually see what the hell's going on. But you're going to get this weird effect. It'll be weird. Basically, I'm just trying to get the stream set up, which means going through OBS, getting all my settings redefined and all working again. And so I'm basically just faffing around with that. That's ultimately what I'm doing, which is why you will notice that it's going to be going backwards and forwards between blacked out and normal, where I'm switching between different scenes and stuff like that. Ultimately, there are a couple of things that we'll need to test, which is stuff like alerts, the bars, the chat, and all that lot. So any participation that I can get from you would be fantastic. Also, if someone can link the Twitch chat, we're going to need to use that as well. Even though it's not live, you can access the Twitch chat. You just need to go into it and then basically there's a little button to open the chat and you can, yeah. you can type in there. It'll just basically be so I can make sure I've got everything placed on the screen in the right place, because I don't want it to be too invasive. And then we're going to need to test it for Eve, for a PC game, which ironically I haven't got installed, or for, actually no, I can do it with Eve. I'll just use Eve as the example and just do it in full screen, so that's fine, we can work with it. So yeah, we've got Eve, PC game, console, we've got the AFK screen, which I've changed a bit. I need to make sure all the music levels and stuff like that are working, and then go from there. So yes, apologies, this isn't going to be... and then I've still got to set up the Stream Deck, which again, I need to be live for, so I can make sure the commands work and make sure the buttons work. So if you've got a Stream Deck and you've got any questions or you want to see how that thing works, yeah, that's coming later. But that's essentially what this is going to be. It's not a normal stream. So yeah, just bear that in mind. Right. So audio level wise, what we need to do is make sure that there is a right balance between me talking and the guys talking. Now, usually if I'm talking, I will have my headphones on. So I am going to go ahead and pop those in now. Okay, can you guys talk for me?
Definitely
Yes,
not.
we can talk for you.
Good evening, everyone.
Good. Okay, right. Now I need to turn that all the way up. Okay, now say something for me.
Something.
I assume
Okay,
you guys
you're
have got YouTube open as well, because I've got Discord, the game, and Twitch at the moment myself.
Yeah, so yeah, you need to have YouTube open for this bit. So basically, I'm going to continue to talk, and then the guys are going to talk as well. I need to make sure I've got a right balance between me talking and them talking, because I can basically, if I go on to... I may have inadvertently forgot to add audio to this scene. let's not talk about that.
A little bit, yeah.
Let's not talk about that. Okay, so Noddy's fantastic story that was absolutely amazing and was gripping. There was a cliffhanger with a squirrel. You never heard any of that. It was there. Right, okay, let's try that again and see where we go. So, yeah.
But on
Basically,
the plus side, I can hear you now, and your level is good.
yes, I've got
Any
that
second now, I'm going
sorted.
to hear me, and I'll work out whether that's good or not.
Yes, we have an infinite stream too.
Womp, 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 womp. Let's do that.
Hello,
Let's do an
Nash.
infinite stream.
Us is possibly slightly low. Obviously, it needs to be lower than you,
Infinite
but I think it's slightly lower than you.
stream. Infinite stream.
Increase Discord a little bit more.
Okay, bumping Discord up to 60%. Go again.
I wonder if it works this time.
Go again.
I know
So
we're getting close.
yeah.
So.
infinite stream.
Yeah,
Oh, that
because
was
obviously
freaky.
you lot do the talking, so yeah.
Yeah, when you moved the stream round on stream, it just was freaky. I couldn't follow it. It was
It's your age, Noddy.
Womp, 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 womp.
yeah. Oh, he's gonna do it again.
It's like Inception.
Try 65%.
Look into my eyes. Into my eyes. Woo!
I don't want to.
Can I give myself a high five? No, I can't give myself a high five. This is less than encouraging. I don't like this. I can't give myself a high five.
Paula says you have a previous stream currently running over you.
That's awkward. Okay. So, what you're saying, increase it to 65? It is now at 65. How are we doing?
That's a good question.
Well,
Problem
I was going to say,
trying to listen to you on Discord and YouTube at the same time through headphones, while differentiating between which is which and so on, which is fun.
Which is ideally why we need the chat in YouTube to tell us what's happening.
Yeah, that's what Karma's
rather
doing.
Than just us.
Yeah, Karma's giving me the numbers, and so I can increase. So you lot need to talk, but you need to talk as if this was a normal stream. So you lot need to be talking over each other and jabbering away like you'd normally do.
Oh, got rats in the belt.
Yeah, so I'm going to have the stream muted because it's just getting bloody confusing otherwise at the moment. From what I've heard so far, the levels are pretty close at the moment. Yeah, we're just slightly below you, which is where we should be, but we're loud enough to be heard from what I've heard so far.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yep. Lodging on that shit there.
Hopefully, Karma will
go to 70
somewhere.
Moving it up to 70. Okay, it is now at 70. Prietor, how's it going? Good evening. Go, try again. Last
watching,
time.
or isn't watching because we're not really here and all that kind of thing.
Yeah, this is just a test stream to make
Please
sure
feel free to chat and help out.
Streaming in future will be
back to normal at some point.
In future.
Noddy, are you requesting help with those rats on your belt?
No, I've got them now. It was a tense moment there where I had to rep the procurer that's next to me.
That was a slightly below you at 65, similar at 70. Okay, so yeah, that works. That's perfect. That's okay. So you want me to talk while they're talking?
I think that will be.
I think us having a conversation would kind of be what they're getting at because I think they're trying to obviously compare your level to our level. So if it's just us talking, they can't compare it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't normally talk over you guys.
Check.
No.
Okay, so you lot start talking, and then I would just go, okay, check, 1, 2.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So now we're going to go and get into a fight, and everything's going to be amazing. Do the lobby volume scene. This is generic. This is locked across the scenes. Nothing will change. So if I go to the lobby scene, it's the same thing. Oh, someone remind me later, stingers. Actually, I can just put that on here. Right. Stingers. Okay, we need to get Buddy back. And I'm going to get the chat involved with the Buddy comments. We're going to actually get chat having something in there. Wanted to say your video on exploration really helped me out when I was new. Thank you. Thanks a bunch for those. You are more than welcome. I'm glad they were helpful. Okay, so I was thinking background music for the scene. Yeah, I haven't added that in yet.
Yes, we're actually having a conversation.
I don't know. Do I carry over the same? Because normally the music that would be playing in the background, and I have a funny feeling this is going to open here. So give me a second.
Stuff that you've got, yeah.
Yeah, I need to log into it to get to it though. So let me go and get it, and then we'll log in.
Yeah, Diamond Dog. The dead map is insane.
Yep. You can tear it up and tear it down, but the Vedmak is the nice in the middle bit where you can get into
the base
all the
build
sides.
is insane on its own. Once you've upgraded it, it's capable of so much more than we do with it. You have to be careful, but it can do a lot more than we do with it.
7 ZSD.
My volume between Discord and YouTube are so messed up.
I've watched it before. I struggle to hear yourself, Carla.
Yeah, for some reason you go really quiet when you're on stream.
That I'm really quiet?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're on stream.
Might be that I don't like people.
Could be.
Yeah, it might be that. Or you don't want them to
Well,
know
you
who you
might
actually
come
are.
through slightly louder, so you might have you individually lowered on Discord slightly. Because obviously, once you're in a chat, you can adjust each person's levels based on what their mic is kicking out, can't you? So...
Right, there we go. So that is now done. Okay, there we go. That's now going to load the music. I am going to need to adjust the music level, so apologies. This music is potentially going to be loud initially to start with, so please just bear with me.
Yeah, Diamond. I'm not sure what the silliest thing that anybody's done with it is, but I know for a fact that Bonkers has done a 7 of 10 in one.
The other reason why
Was that a bit loud in your ear?
The other reason why I could be louder on Discord is I move where the mic is.
Son of a bitch!
That went straight through your head. I could see your pain.
Do we perhaps need to adjust the volume on that one?
I need to change my underwear. Yeah, that just scared the bejesus out of me. Okay, so music is now playing in the background. There we go. What does it run for you guys? Okay, so for me, and this is for me, I've got a lot of experience running them, so bear that in mind. But I can do 3 of 10, 4 of 10, 5 of 10, 6 of 10, and I can get away with 7 of 10s, but they're hard. But yeah, 3 of 10, 4 of 10, and 5 of 10 should be easy. Just gotta take your time with it. The audio isn't present on the stream, so... Audio isn't present on the stream? What do you mean? Don't say that. It is playing.
I can hear through YouTube.
Yeah, I can hear YouTube.
You can hear the music, yeah? The audio isn't present on the stream. Saw you twitch like a cattle prod, but no audio here. Except what bounced out your ears. Yeah. No, it's because I was turning it down. It might be slightly delayed. I've just increased it a little bit. Still no music. Okay, let's turn this up a bit. Okay, great. And then the track finishes.
Of course. And the next one's louder.
Yeah, you can hear it now. Now, is that too loud?
Yeah, because
It's just supposed to be
something in the
background music.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all right.
just so there's no dead air.
Turn it down a bit. Okay, I'm turning it down to 45.
Yeah.
That's at 45.
Smidge.
Yeah, that's at 45. This song is mental. Down to 30. If I turn it down to 30, it's lower than what I can hear, and I can't even hear it. I'm going to turn it down to 40.
It sounds just fine as it is with the headphones on, listening to you. I don't know what it would be like on the surround.
I put it at
Chris
40.
is saying, yeah, Chris is saying hold at 45, so. I'm guessing Diamond.
I went for the heaviest stuff. So bear in mind, this is the heavier stuff. It will be quieter, more laid back stuff as well.
Most of the music in the playlist is probably more laid back, so lower level anyway.
If I do that and then pick a different song, see, now there's a different song.
Yeah, I think you've got it spot on.
Yeah. Picking something else. This one again is a lot more low key. Oh, 30%. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so this is do you know what? I'm going to change the name of the bloody I'm going to change the name of the bloody stream. Hang on. Bear with me for a second. I'm not going to be able to see the chat. Details. This is a test stream. Setting up OBS with stream help. What can go wrong?
Yeah. But yeah, and that's it. You're live, so people are going to turn up, aren't they? Because they're going to get a notification somewhere down the line. So.
Yeah, most likely.
Well, they already have.
No restrictions, so that's fine. Save. Update. Come on, update. Yes, apply. Yes, apply. There's so many things you've got to apply to and just, yes, that's okay. Yes, that's okay. No, I don't want slow mode on. No, yes, I want live chat on. No, I don't want advert. Okay, I can't turn adverts off. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Okay, I can turn off some adverts. Perfect. I'll just turn off some adverts then. Participant modes. Anyone. Yes. Okay, save. Alright. Now I need to go back to here. Then I need to go here. 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 Okay, there we go. We're good. We're cooking with fire again. Nothing at all. We're incredibly helpful. Absolutely. I think this song's a little low, but I don't want the other ones louder. Yeah. That's what I was saying. It's a mix of songs, so we don't want to go too loud, but we don't want to go too quiet. Although Amazon is screaming at me that there's an update, so I need to update that. So let me do that now. Otherwise, it's just going to keep whinging at me, and I'm not going to be able to change any settings. I love how it is now put it in the self-promo channel as well. That's absolutely amazing. At least we'll have some music in the background as well, which is good. I like this song. Okay, can you type something for me so I can make sure that the chat is still working? And now we're going to go to the startup bit. Okay, so basically when the stream starts, it's going to go... From here, we go to here. Okay. Are you going to be streaming any later on? Yes. Something I don't want to type. You can't make me. Yes, I can. You just did. The censors got to you. I know, right? They were like, no! Shut him down. Right, we need to add the stingers in. Make sure I remember to do that. Let's get the music out of the way. I'm going to need to stand up in a minute though because my spine is screaming at me. So let's do this. And we're kind of going to cheat a bit, but don't tell anyone, okay? Right, okay, so first things first, before we start cheating... No, I'll do the transitions in a second because that way I can share the screen in case anyone else wants to know how you do it.
No, I meant you stand up desk too. Up.
Oh, do you know what? I reckon I should have a scene that's specifically for when I'm pressing the button to move the desk up or down. And it just says, please wait one moment. Me. And then I switch back to it. Right, okay, so what do we need to add?
Lift music or something to it.
Yeah, some lift music. Okay.
Common organ music, yeah.
Wait, I know what we forgot. We forgot something vitally important, guys. It's crucially important. Again, apologies for when we go to the black screens. I am still here. Nothing has changed. We're not offline. It's just that. But where is Buddy?
I was going to say stink of a praise Phil, but shit fitting. Praise Bob.
Yeah, no, I've got all the stingers. Don't worry. I know where they all are.
Right.
We don't want a werewolf. We don't want a small wolf. We don't want a bee. We don't want a lizard. We don't want a gingerbread man. Where's Buddy? That's an owl. That's a zombie. That's a dog. That's a dinosaur. That's a balloon dog. Come on, where's Buddy? That's a panda. That's a fox. That's a jack-o'-lantern. That's an owl. That's a unicorn. That's a bear. That's another panda. That's a raccoon. That's a sheep. Ah, there he is! Squirrel. Okay, right. And now we need to go into... We'll do the commands in a minute. Let's go here. Copy that. Gimme. Thank you. Right, now we need to go into here. Buddy. Dash. Buddy. I've also got some handy little tips for you guys, by the way, if you're considering streaming or anything. Okay, so how many got it? How many got that? Lol, trips for streaming, blank screen. There you go. Good job. Good job. Yeah, so you got it. I was like, how many of them are gonna get it? I was waiting for someone to actually say it on Discord. It'd be like, yeah, those are some amazing tips right there. Got some I've got some great tips for you for streaming, and they are.
Start.
I don't have it now because I've put something in there. Loving the tips. Gonna try them out sometimes. Yeah, basically it's just don't stream. There's the biggest tip I can give you. It's the biggest headache ever. Right, we need to go back to the lobby. So you're gonna lose audio for a second. So bear with me. To the start. Sorry. Yeah,
okay.
they're not gonna work fast, but that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird. I think they work slightly faster when you do them than they do when we do them. But
So,
it doesn't really matter.
No. So I'm using, for anyone that's wondering, some of the stuff that I've done, I've got the ability to do on here, has been done through Stream Effects, which is a plugin I highly recommend using if you are using OBS. OBS, not Streamlabs OBS. If you're using Streamlabs OBS, stop it. Trust me, you are doing yourself a disservice by using Streamlabs Streamlabs OBS. Genuinely, just uninstall that crap, get rid of it, and move over to OBS. Takes a little while to get used to. Once you got it working, you're good. And trust me, the skills that you pick up doing it in here, significantly better. Right, okay, so the startup scenes are now done. Yes, okay, right,
Yeah,
so
the
now...
Stream Elements version doesn't work too badly, but again, you're still better off with the full.
The Stream Elements version is exactly the same. Stream Elements is just an add-on.
It's an overlay, yeah. I think don't you have to pay for the Streamlabs version now as well? Isn't that one?
Yes. If you want any of the features, to work, yes, you have to pay for it, which is disgusting. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
at the end of the day,
they make a fortune out of people from all the money that goes through them in the first place.
Yeah.
And then they.
If you are any kind of content creator, it doesn't matter whether you're a streamer, a YouTuber, whether you make anything. It doesn't matter. Podcasts, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, and this is going to sound really, really, really crappy, but if you're doing content creation, although, like, a lot of people will tell you that content creation, part of it is the fact that we just like making content. It's good fun. I enjoy it. I get to hang out with people. But the other side of it is, you can make a living from it. Yes, I know. I'm a content creator that's actually admitting that we make money from making content. We make money from making content. It's... I know. Fourth wall just got broken. Oh no. But you shouldn't... If you're a content creator, even if you're just starting out as a content creator, paying to be a content creator is nonsensical. Don't do it.
Yeah, but
just
paying for
just
the privilege
take the time
of using a free service. It's like, what?
Yeah. Because Streamlabs OBS is OBS, just with a skin. So just stop using Streamlabs OBS and use normal OBS. Another quick tip for you: every time you're using OBS, don't start it in, don't just click on it and run it. Right click on it, go to properties, set it so that it runs as administrator. Don't run OBS clean, run it as administrator. It means that your computer will have a, it means that basically the computer will not throttle the resources that your computer needs to run OBS.
I see that one I didn't know.
Yes.
When I've done a couple of recordings myself, that's probably what's causing some of my issues. Where
Yes,
some looks
it will be.
glitchy.
95% of the issues that you'll have using OBS as a streaming software, any streaming software, in fact, it doesn't matter whether it's XSplit, Streamlabs OBS, Stream Elements, normal OBS Studio, XSplit. There's the Twitch version. All of them require the NVEC encoding or the CPU encoding, the x64 encoding, and all of them mean that they depending on either processing power or graphics processing power. And if you're telling them no, you can't run this as a priority, it then goes, well, okay, you're playing a game at the same time, the game needs more processor, so we're gonna sack off some of the stuff we're sending to OBS and transfer it to the game. And then all of a sudden your OBS just starts looking like crap. So yeah, always run any of your streaming software as an administrator. First handy tip of the night.
Now you say it, it sounds obvious.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
right.
haven't thought of
Okay. So let's do this first. First, we'll add in the YouTube chat, and now we need to adjust this to fit. So we're gonna zoink that. We're gonna zoink that. Okay, chat. I'm depending on you guys to be completely honest with me when it comes to placement and size of this thing. So if the writing is too small and you can't read it, please tell me. We don't need to be that big.
It's a good size at the moment.
Too big, too small, needs to be bigger, needs to be smaller.
That's probably about right.
It's bang on.
Yeah. It's readable. It's not taking up too much screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Now I need to work out where I'm going to put it because the
All
alerts
lines.
are going to go off there. I might go up there.
I can't actually remember where it was before. Top left, wasn't it?
I don't remember where it was before either. If you don't run it as admin, the recording the stream turns choppy. Yeah. What was that? Sorry.
It was above the other camera when you're on the Eve screen, but it was in that bottom right corner.
Are you sure? Because that's where the alerts go.
It was the bottom right or bottom left. I remember it being one of them.
Might have been down
Yeah, it
here.
doesn't have to be the same anyway, does it?
No, I mean we're redoing it.
As long as it looks good, yeah.
Next big tip for you. If you need to move windows around in this, you need to get them really refined. Arrow keys on your keyboard, they'll let you move the window as you need to. So you can get it nice and precise. Okay, if we're going to go a bit bigger, I'm going to cut it down a couple of lines. Just so it fits and it's not taking up too much space, because I don't want it to be too invasive kind of here. Right, okay, so that's the YouTube chat. Now we're going to need the Twitch chat. Okay, everyone, open up Twitch, go to the Twitch chat, start typing. Scene. Twitch chat. Okay. All of this, by the way, with the Twitch chat stuff will make sense because you can do a thing with the Stream Deck, which I'll show you. Yeah, I need you guys to type though. I need that to fill up because I need to know where the bottom of the bar is. Perfect. So you're just there. Okay, and now we're gonna shrink that down to there. Just there. We're going to drag that down to there. And now, if I turn off the YouTube chat, click there, move that a bit. Put that there. And lock it in place. Okay, we're good. We are good. Okay, everyone back to YouTube. Cool. Right, so that's that one done. Next, we need the important guy. Where is he? No, we don't need a new scene, thank you. We need the most important bit. There he is! Look at him waving. Should we have him invading the chat like that? Just be like right there in front of the chat. And then anyone that watches the VOD will be like, I can't see what anyone typed. Should have been there. Neat. I just had an ingenious idea. Oh my god, I have just had the brainchild of ideas.
Oh, you know.
No, but shh, don't tell anyone. Scene screens. I'm gonna need this anyway, so come on, hurry up and load. I think it's this one. Scenes. There we go, perfect. Okay. If I get that, do that. Then move you across a bit. Grab shift, pull down. Off YouTube chat. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we should have that encased or not encased? Floating or not floating?
Not encased.
Can you reduce the border thickness? No.
Yeah, it's probably better without the border then. It's a nice border, but it is a bit thick.
No, that's fine. I just thought it'd be a cool thing to do.
No, that's just me, Lee.
What, being a bit thick, yeah. Well, that was all of us. That's why we're still here.
Right, okay. So, the buddy source can go down there, because we're going to need that later. Now, we need to... Okay, we're just going to put buddy down here for now. He can go behind the chair. We're going to lock him in place, and we're going to go to scene. Now we need to add in the... Let's go for the alerts. YouTube alerts first. Okay, now we need to find the YouTube alerts, which are on another page. Has anyone seen the YouTube alerts? They were around here somewhere. I swear they were around here somewhere. My dashboard, there we go. No, that's the Twitch one. That's not helpful. I want that one. Thank you. Okay, now we're going to test the alert. Okay. Warning, this could be loud. Actually, I don't know if this is going to be loud. You need to be fast to catch this. Right, here we go. You're there. Sound effects. Thank you. Right, sound effects. Good. Okay, let's test that again. Squirrel. Okay, did you guys all hear him just say squirrel? First important thing.
I didn't, but I've got an excuse because I'm still only in Discord.
Squirrel.
You know,
No, I heard it.
because I'm helpful like that.
I've got YouTube muted and I heard it, so.
Do you find YouTube or Twitch easier to stream? For inputting stuff and getting things to work, Twitch is definitely easier. Squirrel.
To be fair, it's got better mod tools as well.
Yes, it has.
It's annoying because there's so many problems with most streaming platforms. But yeah, of the ones that are there, Twitch is certainly the easiest one to use with the best tools at the moment.
Get in there, Bob Ross. Bob Ross, the legend, the man, the myth himself. You don't mind him beyond the shadow. Yeah, no, I don't know where I'm going to put him yet. He definitely needs to go somewhere, but we'll work it out.
I hear it just fine. But I know that the pop-ups that you have is hidden behind Shadow Squirrel.
What pop-up?
Oh, you mean the subscribe button? It's in the bottom right corner on the screen. I think that's
a good shout.
I assume that's it.
But in theory, by moving him up, that should be... It shouldn't be that invasive, because it's supposed to be in the center. The only thing is when Buddy comes up to wave.
Can you move that subscribe button?
No. It's that corner, or that corner.
Useful.
Mm-hmm.
If you want the announcements to come through, you're gonna have to either put Shadow Squirrel, move it up to where his butt's on top.
What's
of
the
his head.
Shadow Squirrel? What's Shadow Squirrel?
The gay squirrel.
There's a squirrel sitting in the right-hand corner of the screen.
Yeah, that's the one that you can't move it. That's at YouTube. Put that. Say that's the way that goes.
Yeah, I didn't put that there. That's YouTube.
Then you're gonna have to move all your stuff over to the left a little bit.
I'm going to have to put a piece of paper over my screen on that because it's not quite right.
What are you on about now?
Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Right, so... Okay, so what's the issue with that? What's the issue with that little squirrel down there? Is he too small?
No, he's over the top of other stuff.
Okay, but I can just make that bigger. Watch. I can just do this. Squirrel.
Or even you just move it over to the left a little bit and keep it in the corner, like an inch.
Yeah, but then it's just going to be floating in the middle of nowhere, and I've specifically designed him to pop up in the corner. That would mean going through and redesigning him and then reanimating him, which would just suck.
No, hold on. So you were able to move the pop-up squirrel, right?
Yes, that's the alert.
Okay, move the alert to the left a little bit.
Yes, but then it's not going to work because it's not the whole thing. If you
Yeah,
look,
'cause it
when he
won't be on
pops
the-
up,
it won't be on the right-hand edge of the screen.
I have designed him so that it's just that corner.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
designed
the
so
rest of that
because
picture
that's the
doesn't
same
exist.
thing. Like so when the reason why he's designed like that is so that when this happens, it looks
I
like
see
it's
it.
driving. It looks like he's driving along, and this happens. Watch it go. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Look. 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 Although if I make it a little bit bigger, he might actually just drive straight into the chat.
Which would work. Because then he's driving in from off screen and then driving off screen again.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to get that just right.
Does the squirrel have... is his butt cut off on the bottom?
Yes.
I don't know. I just don't like it with the YouTube squirrel overlay that's in that corner. Because it's on top of everything.
Yeah, complain to YouTube about that one. I just need to make sure I got the dimensions right on this one.
I'm assuming you can't turn that off.
No.
Since you
Watermarks
can't-
are in and there is no way of getting them off. Okay, there we go. So that now, in theory, so now if we get a sub, that'll happen. I might change the colour of this font. I don't know. If we get a tip, this will happen. So it drives straight into the chat, so it comes all across and goes into that. If we get a super chat, body pops up in the middle. If we get a membership, didn't know it did the same one. We're fixing that. We're not having the same one twice. Screw you. Edit. Change image. Okay, let's try that. Save. Boing, 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 boing. Merch event. It's never going to happen, so I don't even think I've got one for that. I don't even have one for that. Cool. Okay, right. So that looks good. Okay, so we'll save that where it is. Keep that locked. That's good. Okay, now we need to do the Twitch alert one. Which is this one. Now we need to go into here, add scene. Now we want Twitch alerts, and we want to do the same thing again. Okay, so edit. Right. Emulate. Follow up. Now let's see if we can cheat a bit. Sucks. Squirrel. I think that's going to be too big. Yeah, it's too big. Damn it. We need to go a bit bigger. Do it again. No. I'll just turn the audio off for this for a second. Settings. Close.
Looks like that'll do it.
Most. Spot on! Right, now we can adjust this one to make sure it's in line, which is there. And we can lock it. Put that back to there. Hit save. Do emulate. And now, here he comes. Perfect. Oh. Okay, so the alerts are working. I have no idea what an emote event is, so we don't have to worry about that. Don't know what that is. Okay, so we're done with those. Now we can add in the bars scene. YouTube feed. Okay. Down. That down. Pop that there. And I love how that says that someone's donated $49. Jesus Christ, could you imagine that? Twitch feed. Okay. Alright, now we've got to do it again. Shrink that down. Shrink that down. That down. And then move that. Stop that. Hide that. Good. Okay, now we've got... Okay, so now I need to group all these in the right order. YouTube and YouTube. Again, that grouping thing that I'm talking about will make sense eventually, I promise.
Okay.
Why is my audio cutting in and out? Group. YouTube. Okay, group. Rename. YouTube. Lobby. Those. Group. B. Okay, lock and lock. Okay, they are now locked. Hang on, I need to turn that on, and turn that on. So now, if I'm streaming on YouTube, I press this button. If I'm streaming on Twitch, I press this button. And then depending on which one it is, it will load the relevant alerts, pop-ups, chat. If I'm on YouTube, it will have YouTube, chat, alerts, and bar. Cool. We're off to a cracking start.
Nice.
I need to go back to the start. Cool. Cool. Right, now we don't need that. We don't need that. Now we need to go to Eve.
Is your Eve being slow? Or it just me?
No, I'm reading Discord.
No, no. My Eve's
Fair
mine's
enough.
just being slow. That's why I was asking.
No, not that I know of. Right, okay. So now we've got to go up here. Does that filter? I think that filter needs to be turned. works. Right. Funnily enough, we talked about this a little while ago, trying to run OBS through admin. Your PC shouldn't. Yeah, if you're trying to run OBS, sorry, apologies, I didn't have the chat on the screen, otherwise I would have been able to see it. Yeah, Cyberfinity, half the reason that you're probably having problems is because you haven't ran OBS as an administrator. So what you want to do, and probably going to lose audio for a second. Give me a second. No, we're not going to lose audio. Cool. So when you go on to, so pin OBS to your start bar. Let me turn this off so you can see me. Okay, I didn't turn me off because I'm a genius. There we go. So in your start bar, right click on this. So pin OBS to this. And then once you've done that, right click on it. Where it says OBS Studio, right click on that and go to Properties. In here, go to is it Advanced? Yeah, go to Advanced and just tick the Run as Administrator box. And then press Apply. I don't need to do it because I've already done it. And then just press Apply and press OK and it's done. And that'll fix it. Right, okay, so this scene's now done. Now we need to go over to Eve and do the same thing on there. Okay, good. Right, so for this, we're going to need to close that. We're going to need to close that. We're going to need a ship. Ideally, something that can cloak. We need to undock. We now need to go to our instant undock, which is over there, and we'll click. Oh. Okay, now we need to add in the webcam border, image, webcam border. Okay, browse. New files. Things. This one. Okay. Cut that down. And copy that down. Then we need to add in image. Okay. Add image. Image. Okay, now we need to group those. And bring them down. There. Let's be moved over a bit. That. Oh wait, no it doesn't. That's my camera. Yeah. That. Lock that. That. Lee, I need to borrow you for a second.
Hello. What do I need to unlock?
Watch list? Nothing. I just needed to borrow you. I actually physically needed to borrow
Oh,
you to put
just
you
need,
into
just
a
yeah,
watch
just
list.
needs a watch list. Fair enough.
There. Lock that. Show info. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, and now I can close that. Right, now we need to go up here. We need to grab this. And then we need to hold down shift, drag that to there, hold down shift, drag that to there, and then move that into there. Then we take that and do that. Lock it and move it that way just a touch. Let's just test it, show info. Good. Okay, and now we need to... no, I am going to need you. I need you to come in here and shoot me at something. Shoot something at me. Just make it puny. I don't need damage. I just need... Yeah. Because I need to readjust the display messages, and I also need to do the locking. I need to add in the image.
You moved. Oh no, you're cloaked. Never mind.
I like that. That looks good. Yeah, I haven't cloaked. I am here. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Pilot. Invite to a duel. And I need to lock you up.
I've got fireworks.
It's fine.
Ensure your ship.
Yeah, no, I need you to actually be in a ship that can do damage.
Back in a sec.
I don't need an absolute pummeling though, just to make that
No, just
perfectly
something
clear.
to. Yeah.
Lock that. Okay, now we need the add image. Going to right, enter message moving mode. Where is it? There it is. That to be there. Put this. Speed up this damage. Ungroup weapons. Okay, fire in one shot. And I need you to shoot back. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed. Yeah, that looks good. I need to move that down a bit, I think. Just there. Perfect. Okay, stop shooting. That's that all good. That's that all good. That's that all good. Right, next we need to add in... Right, hang on. We need to group all this stuff as overlay items. Lock them. Minimize. Move Twitch alerts to the top. Okay, right now. Okay, so now we need to test the Twitch alerts.
Squirrel.
Okay, that looks good. Where's the chat usually on this?
On that one, wasn't it above your...
Oh, it's in the top left-hand corner. It was in the top left-hand corner because I wanted to draw attention to the fact that I don't have the system name covered. Okay. Add. Scene. YouTube chat. Okay, right. Now we need to go into here and we need to hold down Alt, drag that over to there, drag that up to there, drag that down so we're only getting sort of 4 lines, drag that in a bit, shrink it down. Okay, I need to know if that's too big or too small.
That's a bit big.
That's massive, dude.
Give it a second.
Yeah. Fucking delay.
Yeah, the delay. Tad too small.
Too small? Better?
About the right width. About the right width. Ideally, with what I'm seeing at.
Yeah, that's good. Sorry, the delays.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe one extra line because you've cut out some lines of chat, haven't you? If maybe one extra line to drop it just slightly further.
What, so take out one extra or add in one more?
Add one extra, so there's just that little bit more there. The width is good.
Like that?
Now I should do it. Because obviously you don't want too much there, but if you put too little...
No, that's what I'm
it'll
conscious
disappear
of,
too
is the
quickly,
fact that, like, if I've got stuff on screen, you're not going to be able to see much going on. Yeah, see, because look, now that's going to get in the way, so I need to move that this way. That was good. Okay, that looks good. I mean, that window you wouldn't normally see anyway. That's just open, just so I can see where it lands. I really wish I could pin the map, but I can't because you're apparently not allowed, which is fine. I just realised I don't have an offset cover anymore. That could be a problem. I don't think I have an offset cover anymore. Scene. A YouTube feed. Shrink that in. Shrink that up. Not very visible there, is it? I don't want it to be in the way, that's the thing. Unless I shrink that down to the same size as that. Lock it, go to the YouTube chat, and shrink that down one. Lock that. Unlock that, make that just a smidge bigger. Really hard because you can't see it very well. Like that. Click the YouTube chat. So there. Okay.
This is starting to look good, dude.
No, speaker. Give me 2 seconds. Right, come on. Okay. You want me to make Mummy go? Your headset is connected. Okay. Right. Okay, so now we need to align the YouTube alerts with the Twitch alerts. Scene. YouTube alerts. Now I need to find the YouTube alerts, which are there. Edit. Emulate a subscriber. Again.
Squirrel.
Just there. Now I think that aligns with this one.
Squirrel.
Oh, damn it, I pressed the wrong one. Okay, so we want that one and that one.
Squirrel.
Look at that. Take that to the bank, it is done. Right. Grab all those. Group. And we want to call these Eve. Lock them. Shrink it. We're good. Okay. Now we need to add in Twitch chat. Add. Scene. Twitch chat. Okay. And we're going to do the same thing again. We're going to shrink that down. We're going to shrink that down. We're going to shrink that down. Move that to that size there. Okay. Now, let's fly. Now we need to that to just there. Perfect. And now we need to go into scene. Same thing again. That. 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 And then shrink that. Okay, that looks good. Lock that. Move that up to there. Grab those. Group. T. Eve. Done. Lock. Move. Okay. So what else do I need to have on here? Oh, I need Buddy on here. I just realised we're missing Buddy. That was nearly an issue.
That could have been disastrous.
Okay. I know, right? The whole thing would have been over. We're gonna put Buddy right there. Let's make him a bit bigger than that. Or should we have him in? No, we don't want him in the camera, do we? We want him here. Yeah, no, we want him here. Lock Buddy. How does that look? So this is what it'll look like if I'm doing YouTube. That's what it'll look like if I'm doing Twitch.
Sorry, I missed that.
So this is what it's going to look like if I'm doing Twitch. That's what it'll look like if I'm doing YouTube.
There's not a whole lot of difference, so good.
Cool. Okay.
Nice.
Right, now we want the... Now we want to do it in games. What? Inception! Let's turn off. Do this so that you guys can see what I'm doing without it going all wonky like that. If I turn that off, you guys can still see it, can't you? Or did I just turn that off for everyone?
Blank.
Yeah, black screen. Well, we've got obviously you and the borders, but black in the middle.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so you're not getting an Inception moment, basically.
No, the Inception is gone.
Cool. Okay, that's perfect. Right. So, oh, but you can't now see what I'm doing on OBS.
It's your OBS screen, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Do you know what? I might actually just have an OPSEC screen, like an OPSEC scene.
Yeah, right.
No reason not to. Single button. Stream
Yeah.
deck it. Harder to forget.
Yeah, that's the thing, and that's the other thing, is I won't forget about putting it on the screen then. Okay, so this is for when I'm playing games. Okay, so first things first, we need to add the alerts in. Let's get the alerts done, because they're going to be the ones that are going to be the most annoying. There's the Twitch alerts. There's the YouTube alerts, but you guys can't see what I'm doing. How can I do this so you can see what I'm doing?
Without the Inception
can I-
moment, I don't think you can. Because
No.
of the nature of the software that you're using.
Because it's not even like I can make it so that you guys can see this. Okay, it's fine. We'll work it out. We'll just won't worry about it now. Right, okay, so you're going in that corner just there. Make sure you're aligned. Again. Squirrel. Good. Lock. Okay, now we're going to do it on this one. Squirrel. 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 Look at that. It's like I know what I'm doing. The audio can go down there.
Don't be daft.
I know, right? Right, now we need to add in the chat. So there's Twitch chat. Now we need to add in YouTube chat. There's YouTube chat. Right, okay, let's shrink that down. Shrink that down. And now we're going to shrink that down. And in fact, I just had a really cool idea. If I integrate that into there, like that, can you still read that?
Hello again. Sorry, I'm in the middle of doing dinner as well. The one to the right of, yes, maybe a little bit small, but yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, but can you? The question is, can you read it? Because if you can't read it, I can make it bigger.
I said that the bottom one's still readable, but it could do with possibly being a font size up.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have the option to make it a font size up, but I can do that.
Yeah,
it's just that then it's going to be massive.
Yeah, which is a bugger because because fitting within that border looked good. But
yeah,
with the 3 lines, the type was a little small. It's readable, but probably a little small.
Okay, how's that?
Tiny bit wider maybe, because that's very similar to the initial size.
Oh, it's not. But I don't want to make it too big, so I can, if I can keep it to 2 lines then, and then move it in, I can basically just have it like that. How's that?
Just that, yeah, that little adjustment you just done literally is, yeah. Although I'm probably about 30 seconds behind on the stream.
That mirror that. What's really annoying is the Twitch one, for some reason, is significantly bigger. But now, if I lock that one and turn that off, lock that one, turn that one off, turn that one back on, unlock that one and shrink that down just a bit more. Lock it. No. A bit more. Okay, and now if we go on here and type in test, yeah, we need to make that just a touch smaller. And then we'll do test number 2 with more words than could possibly be needed. Let's correct the spelling mistake before I press enter and look like a complete dipshit. Press enter. Okay, yeah, that works.
Yeah, because
Lock
obviously
that.
the dyslexic guy would look like such a dipshit if he made a spelling mistake.
Let's not talk about it. Let's not focus on that. Right, and then if we do the same thing in here, paste that so we've got the same message. It'll be slightly delayed, but perfect. Cool. Okay, that works. Right. Now we've got alerts, we've got that, we've got that. Okay, now we need the feed, which is here. That actually doesn't look too bad up there. That actually doesn't look too bad up there. I was going to put it underneath the camera, but
What you
do
realising
that,
at the top? Yeah, that's not a bad spot. Up top. I think if you put it under the camera, it might get a little bit. Maybe.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I thought it was going to look a bit small. No, it's not actually
Right, a
too
bit.
bad, actually.
Right a bit.
we get that then.
Yeah, centre's good.
Will not risk another frontal assault. That rabbit's dynamite. Oh no. And then we do the same for the... What's that one? That one was the Twitch feed. So now we need to do the same for the YouTube feed. Which is that one. Press OK. And do the same thing again. Shrink it down. Bit bigger. That. Lock that. That's the YouTube one. That's the Twitch one. Yeah, so what I'm doing, and apologies for the inception moment that's about to go on here, but what I'm doing, you can't see anyway. Fantastic. What if I move this over a bit? Okay, so apologies for the inception bit. I can't really do much about that at the moment, unless I do... this. Grab that. And do... Nope, that doesn't help.
Is it still
Okay, let's do it like that.
Oops.
Let's do it like that. That'll work. Okay, so basically what I'm doing is once I've put my groups together, I'm organizing them like this. So you got Twitch, Twitch, YouTube, YouTube. I'm then grabbing all of the YouTube ones, so I'm keeping them as separate feeds, right-clicking on them and grouping them as an item. Mark them as YouTube, so I know which one they are, and then mark it as whatever it is. So this is the game scene. Now, if I press enter, lock that one so it's visible. We're going to do that one as well. If I lock this so the group is locked, it means that I can't move it around by accident. I turn this off, and all of the YouTube stuff turns off. I then grab the Twitch stuff, right-click, group selected items. We're going to call this one Twitch this time, and we're going to call it Games as well, because it's the game scene. We'll lock it, minimize it, and now I can turn that off. So now, depending on whether I'm on YouTube or Twitch, I can swap between them as is needed, which is perfect.
Which is handy, yeah.
Yes, so when I go to the different scenes, you can't see that.
But as long as you remember at the start of the stream or during the stream, at the start of the stream, which one you'll do on, you're fine.
Yeah, so here you go. Let me move this across a bit if I can, so you guys can see. So this is the Eve one, and the same thing again. If I see, I've got Eve and YouTube. So all I'll do when I do the stream deck stuff in a little while is, depending on what I'm streaming on, because you can do a multi-command, it'll be open OBS, switch it to Twitch mode. Open OBS, switch it to YouTube mode. So I can do all of that from here. And then down here, this is another thing, by the way, that I highly recommend doing. Let me go to this scene, because that'll make life easier for me and for you to see. I don't imagine it will actually make things easier for you to see, but we'll do it anyway. My scenes, so I've actually got all of my different things down here, and then I'm adding them as sources. So I've got the Twitch alerts, Twitch feed, Twitch chat, YouTube alerts, YouTube feeds. That means that now, if I wanted to add to this scene, for instance, the buddy scene, I press the plus thing, I go to scene, that gives me this window here. I can then go through, find the buddy one, which is this one, press OK, buddy appears on the screen in ginormous form.
Right.
And then, but that means that it's a lot more controlled, and I can move around the alerts for specific scenes. I can put them in different places, like you see me doing, without it then resizing all the ones for the other scenes as well, which is a pain in the backside.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, it is annoying, because if you resize one thing on a scene and you've copied it into another one, all of a sudden, that one changes. So if for instance, exactly. So if for instance I made Buddy the entire size of the screen, and then switched to another scene, if I'd copied his source and just pasted it, he would then be just as big the second time around as well. It doesn't stay related to each scene. It's related to the source. So I make one universal source and then adjust the source size that's being fed in, and then I don't have to worry about it fiddling around with it like that. And that is how you do that. So this is just the game scene. So this is if I'm just generally playing like Call of Duty, Warzone, or something like that. If I'm playing on the Xbox, we'll be on this scene. Okay, so we need to add in the alerts again. Scene. Okay, so we're going to grab the Twitch alerts one. We're going to grab the YouTube one, because those are the ones that are the pain in the backside to do. We're going to do a subscriber event. We're going to drag that down to there. Pop him in the corner. And then we're going to do the same for the other one.
Squirrel.
But we're going to shrink him down a bit. Do it again. Now.
Squirrel. Squirrel.
Close.
Squirrel. Squirrel.
So. Right, so now you...
Squirrel.
You go there, and you need to be locked. Now we go to the YouTube one, and we do the same thing again. And we lock that. Now we're going to go to the scene, and we're going to add the YouTube chat. We're going to go to the scenes, and we're going to add Twitch chat. Shrink it up. Note to self, don't hold that button down. Grab that. That. Okay, we're going to move that over just a touch. And down just a touch. Okay, is that too big, too small?
Looks good.
The one on the right of the camera, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's good.
There we go. Good. Okay, so we've got the chats working. Now we need the... now we need the feeds. There's one. There's two. Whoops. Down. Yep. Scene. Twitch feed. thing. That. Yeah, they look good. Now we've got to order them. Group. This is Twitch. Console. Lock it. Shrink it. This one is YouTube. Console. Lock it. Shrink it. We need to add Buddy to this. Shrink it down. I really want to have Buddy kind of there, I think. What do you reckon?
Sorry, what was I talking about? So,
I was thinking of putting Buddy there. Like that.
That works, mate. Oh, as you add it.
Want it to look like he's sitting on the ledge of that window, so his tail will be sticking out a bit.
yeah, that's cool.
Drink him a little bit more, mate.
If I shrink him too much more, he won't work. Yeah, that's as small as I can get him. That look okay?
Yeah, nice.
Okay, so that's the console one done. Yeah, console one's done. So now we've got the AFK scene. Now, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to hear me, but I will still be here. So apologies for the next bit, but yeah. You'll still see me, kind of. You just won't be able to hear me.
Yeah, because that's part of the point of the AFK screen. To take away all that.
Okay, right, so I will be back shortly. Okay, so there is now just one thing left, which is the offline screen, the ending screen. Now, unfortunately, in order for me to do that, I got to disappear. So you're not going to see me, you're not going to hear anything. So please bear with me. I will try and be as quick as I can with it. But yeah, just a heads up. Okay, right, here we go. Okay. That's so sorted. Hey Bonkers, I have a friend who's wondering how good Adventure is in a battle. Amazing. It's scary how well it works. Right, okay, so now we need to add... There we go. Cool.
Got a few things to do, so
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, so the stream bit looks good. Oh, nice. Yeah, the rookie ship's mean. Okay, so now we've got the startup scene, which you won't be able to hear me on, but it looks like this. And then we've got the lobby scene, which is this one. We've got the Eve scene. We've got the praise bombs in there. The game scene. Console. AFK. Nice.
You decided what you're doing with your OPSEC?
Oh shit. No. No, but I do need to do something for that. Okay, hang on. Let me do this. No.
The black screen will work. Could you get lettering on it?
I've got a different idea. What do you reckon to that for OPSEC?
Well,
No, because I just checked. Nothing behind him can be seen. More for the look. Oh yeah, no, but I just want him to be popping up there and just like... Okay, guys, I need to work out where I'm going. Hang on. Do you know what else he needs? Sign saying secret squirrel stuff, or that. I mean, or I could just do this.
Yeah, not mention it's just a screen grab like.
How could we do this? I know. That wasn't that good idea.
I like that.
No, I was basically going to do that. But it's not letting me add it as a scene for some reason. What about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think about that, chat? What do you think about that for the OPSEC? And then when I'm not OPSEC'd, it just do that.
Good job, mate.
In theory, it should only be there for a couple of seconds, but what it does mean is that if I forget, for instance, to turn it off, although, yes, it is going to have a slight effect, in theory, it won't be as impactful. Ideally, what I need to do is add another scene. Scene. Eve. Okay. Right now. About that. Lock that. See, that looks a lot cleaner. Just out of curiosity, just really quick. If I open my character sheet right now, can you guys read what it says on the screen?
Yeah.
Can you read it really clearly? I know you can't see it on your phone, Void, but can you read that clearly?
You can make it out.
Okay, so next question. If I click on that gate there, which is over there, can you read what that says? So can you read what it says I'm warping to?
Problem is, I know what it says.
I know, but I know you know what it
Yeah,
says,
when
but can you
when
read
warp,
what it says?
When you warp, it's crystal clear.
Okay, so right now you can read what that says.
Yep.
Without any issue at all.
Yep. From the moment you hit warp. Read it now. Yeah.
Okay, so what does that one say?
Aresi. Right, you're asking me to read these Eve names out, right?
Yep.
Asabin.
Okay, so you so you can read it. Okay, right.
It's like you doubted me.
No, it wasn't that. I just wanted to see if the sun made a difference. I wanted to see if looking at the sun made a difference. That's annoying. Okay, so then I might have to do it the way I was going to do it. Right, so if I do that, call it Eve, like that, press OK. Go to here. Add scene Eve, okay. Make that big. Stretch this son of a bitch out. Bigger. A bit bigger. Right, so now if I look at the gate, can you see what it says?
No.
Not at all.
No. You can't read that, but... pick
Okay, let me hang on.
gate.
What about now? Or now?
That to me looks like it says Casfesi. That says to me Ashitaf or something like that. It's me guessing what it says.
That
So
one?
you can't read it. No, you can't read it, dude.
Right. Let's just do one more test. Lag in a minute. Okay, you see what that one says?
No.
Can you see what that one says?
Sorry, are you moving it?
Yeah? I picked a different one.
I'm looking at one through your cloak.
Yeah? Can you see what
no,
it says?
No, you can't, no.
Well, that one. There is a point to this, I promise.
Yeah, I can't see where you point. Yeah, you've moved it now. The delay is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the,
No, you
it's the
can't.
camera
You
snap.
can't read it, mate. No, you're good.
Okay, now I've decloaked. Does that make it any easier?
It's the same as it was. Walk towards it.
Okay. Walking towards it.
It's holding its disguise. Yep, I think you're good.
Even that close, still can't?
Yeah, you can. I can't read that.
Okay.
But I guess if you're local, you'd know what it is, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
imagine that's the case.
So, but I can't read that. If you're...
But if I switch to this one, you can read it better.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. So if I do that, lock that, turn that off. If I remove that, is this better or worse? With or without?
Yeah.
Are the letters clearer or blurrier?
It's blurrier.
Good. Okay. You need glasses.
You do. I got my first pair
Right.
4 weeks ago.
Now the question is if I put a filter on this one, does that then blur the other one? Yes, it does. Okay, so I can't do it like that. Okay, so what I need to do is add it again as another scene. This one. Okay. Now, if I add a blur to this one, it's just try not to make people feel sick is the thing. Okay. No, that still blurs the other one. God damn it. Okay, so it looks like we're going to have to ditch the blur idea. Because the blur would have been cool. I think the blur would have made it nice and easy. What I could have done is stick that in your thing and thing it. Right, okay, so now I just need to resize this again. Move that up. Like that. Now I go down to here. Go. Eve. This would be my new OPSEC window. What is your audio cutting out? Because I'm switching scenes. Like that. And then if I add image, add existing, no, add new, OPSEC, border. Now the reason for the border is going to be because is going to be so that you guys know it's still on there. So if I put this on here like that, you then know it's still on there. So you now know the OPSEC is up, don't you? You can obviously tell OPSEC is up. And then I can group both of these. Group these as OPSEC. Lock the group. And now now the OPSEC is up. If I press it, OPSEC is off. On, off, on, off, on, off. And so if I've got to go into the map, on, off, on, off. Yes, Spencer. What do you think? That work?
Mate.
Like, the OPSEC then becomes fairly obvious because, like I said, it'll have a big border around it to say, shh, you didn't see this. And I could probably make it a bit more obvious. What is going on with Eve? Go to this. Go to that. Go to this folder. Art videos, artwork, buddy. Then go for this one. Press OK. Don't worry about the big giant squirrel staring at you right now. There's nothing to see there. Like that. Add. Text. that'll work. Do that. Select a color for this one. Actually, no. Pop an outline on it. Make the outline black. Outline size 4. Press OK. Bring that in. Do that. And then if I drag that into here, there we go. So what do you have planned this stream? So I formatted my computer, basically. I formatted my computer, and so I've had to rework basically my entire stream and rebuild it from the top up, top down. Basically, I've had to redo it. So that's basically what I've been doing today. And I needed to use the chat stuff so I could get this working, because obviously this is on YouTube and the YouTube integration for chat is crap. So you basically can't test it unless you're on unless it's live, and so that's what we've been doing. So glad that her, yeah, it is good music, and it's nice to have something that's easy to listen to as well. So that's why, by the way, Void, you were mentioning about the fact that audio kept cutting in and out. That's why audio kept cutting in and out. I was switching between scenes. But yeah, that is looking solid. I like it. That drink is warm. But yeah, there we go. So now we are good to go. So I will go through the scenes now and you can see what they look like. Let's make Buddy a bit bigger. There we go. Buddy's officially bigger. Right, so this is what the scenes look like. So we'll start at the offline page. So bear in mind that you won't have audio for a couple of these scenes. So first will be offline, then it will be startup, and then you'll hear me talking again. Ready? Okay, here we go. And then we're here. So this is the lobby. So this is where it'll go once I'm ready to start talking to everyone. Then we've got the Eve scene, which is this one, with the OPSEC on screen. And with the OPSEC off. Ooh, hang on. There we go. With the OPSEC on and off screen. So if I need to OPSEC, I can just do that. If I don't need to worry about it. We've got the game scene for if I'm playing games. So this is if I'm just playing like Cyberpunk or Warzone or something. If I'm playing on the console, it'll look like this. If I go AFK, nobody tell Buddy that I missed him off, okay? And then we've got the ending scene. Like that. Cool. I think that's good. What do we think? Looks great. Result.
Job well done.
Job well done, exactly. So now we get to have some fun. Okay, so everyone has seen Buddy. Now, I have this cool little thing. Almost like you've done it before. I know, right? It's the strangest thing. Okay, so basically, Buddy is here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's go to this scene. You probably can't read this, but basically, I can make it so that Buddy will just say random things. And you've probably seen him doing them quite a few times. So you see, ooh, nom noms, watch me wiggle. There's another one which is, let me see you shake your tail, squirrel tail. That one. So yeah, I can add other ones. If I can remember how to do it. Oh, there we go. So I can go to here, and the command is, let's say, shouldn't there be a list here that shows me what I can do? Well, dance. And then I can have him dance. I can schedule it to happen every 600 seconds. So we need to give him a new command. So what should we have him say?
Oh, you're asking the public. Okay.
I know. We can have him say anything we want.
Calm
Well,
down,
obviously
Miner.
within reason. Within reason. Oh, you know what? I think I just got it. Oh, no, 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 no. We're going to have him praise Bob.
Oh, surprised he doesn't already say that.
No, he doesn't say that. Now. Let's go with that one. Okay, let's see if we can get him to do it now. That's the question. Can we actually get him to do this? Come on. Okay, let's schedule this to happen every 5 seconds. Every 30 seconds. Then in theory, we should see him do it more. Right, come on, buddy. Let's have you praise Bob. Now. Come on, let me know if he praises Bob, okay? Oh, okay. Okay. Eventually, he's going to do it. I just don't know when. But hopefully, that will work. Let's have a look. Okay, so this is saying that it should just work. I think we're just gonna have to wait for him to work. I think is what we're gonna have to do. We're just gonna have to wait for it, and he's just randomly at some point gonna say praise Bob. I think that's the only way we're gonna be able to do it, because yeah, it doesn't seem to want to. He doesn't seem to want to play ball. Karma, how's it going? So, not bad. 4 hours it's taken me to get that done. Okay, so yeah. One last run through, and then I'm going to call it quits, because I need to get something to eat. I need to stand up and move. I need to go to the loo. Oh, and I need to work out what I'm going to do. So, we start with the offline scene, and then I'll go to the startup screen. Then once the startup screen's done, I'll move back here, and then you'll see me again. Okay, ready? So here you go. And then from there, we go to the Eve scene. And the Eve scene has got the new OPSEC, which looks like this. And then from there, we go to the game scene, which looks like this. Now, obviously, if I'm playing something else, it'll look different. Then we've got the console scene. That looks like that. We've got the AFK scene, which will have no audio. And then the ending scene, which will also have no audio. Well, from me anyway. But that looks like this. So yeah, there we go. Job done. Now the rest of it, I can't do while I'm live. I have to do it while I'm offline so that I can get it all to work. So, with that being said, I am going to call it quits. I'm going to go, like I said, grab myself some food, stretch my legs, and get something to eat. I already said that. But yeah, I'm going to do that probably twice because I'm hungry. So I will be back again. I am actually going to stream tomorrow, as long as everything is working. I'm going to stream tomorrow, so you will see me tomorrow, and tomorrow's going to be a fun one. Tomorrow might be a fun one. I will keep you posted. So yeah, keep an eye out on Discord if you don't see me beforehand. That will keep you up to date on everything that's going on. And in the meantime, I shall see you all later. Have fun. Bye.